Welcome back. This is part 38.
Just recalled a tidbit I heard from the locals.
Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get that fucking key.
I've heard the same.
We're gonna try to go to the castle and get the,
There's been a shift in the chain of command.
try to get the, try and get into the vault. Okay, where the hell? That key ain't there. Makeshift jail key. Ancient battleground key. There, makeshift vault key. We need that one. I don't know about that one, but we'll take that one just to be on the safe side. We got 25 Seekers tokens already. Oh, I think we need 80 for a trophy. But there's 240 of them somewhere in the freaking world. You'd think they would be out more in plain sight than they freaking currently are. Okay, so we're gonna go up here to the palace.
Oh, what does this say? It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Don't worry about that fucking dude there. Follow me or I'm gonna have to freaking toss you if you're getting them fucking red eyes. If you are, you're fucking going. One of those steps right here.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Let me see where I gotta go here. Okay, so I just ran up there.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while. It's not our place to hold you, is it?
Okay, so I gotta make... I need to go over here. Okay. I don't know how to, I know how to throw something, but I don't know how to, like, to aim it. We're going to try and go do the Cyclops bridge after this, but I don't think we're going to wind up getting it done because I tried it before and it didn't work. I don't see where the thing is to aim it. There's nothing coming out to let me aim it. I'd have to go fucking down there and just hope that we threw it the right way. Fucker. 20 grand, nice. Any more moolah like that around here? I was hoping there'd be more gold. Oh well. Let's see what we got. We got this. No petrifying power remains, or we'd have it easy, wouldn't we? We got this shield. The shield polished to a mirror sheen reflects the faces and baleful powers of foes back upon them. Oh yeah, girl. That's gonna be my girl. Yes, sirree. So we could actually take this in. If we have our girl be a fighter, she can take and use this shield, and she can cast Medusa's gaze right back at her. But we don't want that for the first trip in there, because we want to try and get her head off to get that trophy. And we got a Worm Hunter's cloak, Ring of Resolution. No, we had that one. Boost the defense of a pawn after the wearer helps him up. Yeah, oh, girl. We had that, so we got this one, Ring of Reassurance. Thought it went by a different name. Huh. Okay.
Be gone. Do not make me warn you again.
What are you talking about, Ozarka, or whatever the fuck your name was? We're all done. And the chests are empty. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna walk all over the table. When you guys sit down to eat, you're gonna have my footprints right by your face.
There's no easy thing. Making wood all my days was
You know what else we need to do?
Oh, good. You return. I find myself
We
on
need
edge
to
when you stray
do-
from my line of sight.
Okay, we did that. Let me close that one out. And let me, I'll put this over there. Seeing as how I already have one here with all
What are you doing?
the
You've not
typing
been given
down.
leave to rest yet. I'm well aware of that, thank you.
What's that one frickin' called? Let me see. I don't really know what it's called. I know her name,
Speaking
Wilhelmina.
of which, none among us specialise in close quarters combat. I mislike our odds in a melee. Mayhap someone could change vocations. Someone besides me, of course.
Okay, so we gotta figure this out now. See, if they don't tell you, like, if there's a certain way to fucking do it.
Hey, have you seen this new belt? It's made with magnets, and it's called a groove belt. You thought I was going to say ring, but... Hey guys, Peter Goodwin here, founder of Groove Life. We've been working on this belt for over a year now.
It was a
It's
shock
turned
to
out
learn
great.
of all these
I'll show you what we
former
did.
arisen.
First off, we bought every
It
belt
seems
on the
they haven't
market.
lost the powers
We
unique
stretched
to the
them, we
arisen.
fried them, we
It is a
tightened
curious
them, beat
occurrence,
them, bent
no
them,
doubt
abused them
guided
to
by
find out
fortune
all
or
the flaws that
fickle
they
hand.
had. Most belts, especially cloth or nylon, they bunch up on that back belt. We call this problem bacon belt. In a world of stretchy pants and even stretchy underwear, Why are belts so flippin' rigid? With all the belts that we tested, they all had this excess floppy part beyond the buckle that was hard to manage. The biggest problem we found with all belts is that you have to adjust them every time you put them on, and sometimes you have to adjust them throughout the day, if you know what I mean. So those are the problems with most belts. With that information, we went to work, and here's what we came up with. So the first thing that we did here at Groove was solve the bunch-up problem. We like to call this stiff tech. It's extremely tightly woven nylon that doesn't bunch up on that back belt loop. Secondly, the Groove belt contains stretch tech. Stretch tech is the perfect blend of flexible material that allows the belt to move with you throughout the day. Thirdly, we use neodymium magnets in our buckles. It's called Snap Tech. I feel like we could have used a little more brain power in coming up with these names. Quick disclaimer for all you ASMR people, this thing is more satisfying than pickles. The fourth innovation on the Groove belt was the anti-flap design. Your excess webbing is held by our keeper loop, where it remains hidden behind the outer straps, so you don't even know it's there. The Groove buckle, combined with the stretch webbing, has eliminated the need for all ratchets, holes, and sliding bars. You can adjust this belt one time and never again. Oh, and there's Secure Tech. Secure Tech is the way the webbing flows through the belt. So when you tighten your belt, it won't come loose throughout the day. And if that wasn't enough, this thing is just downright sexy. It comes in a low profile with tons of design combinations. So here's a little bit about the company. I started Groove 5 years ago in Alaska in my garage, and now we employ over 100 people here in Nashville, Tennessee. People from all over the world love our products.
They sent me a few belts a couple months ago to try out, and I love them.
They took a silicone ring, they turned it into the greatest ring in the entire world. Now they're taking belts and turned it into the greatest belt in the world.
I've been wearing mine for almost a year, and it's awesome.
This is the third project that we've launched following our Groove rings and Groove watch bands. And just like our other premium products, this belt comes with a 94-year no BS warranty. If you ever have any problems with it, we'll replace it. Thanks, guys. Keep grooving.
94-year guarantee on your fucking belt? Damn, I'd buy a belt. I'd wear it out within a couple of fucking months at the most. Fuck shit.
Have you given the matter some more thought? I would have no other as my personal coordinator. I want you all to myself.
Okay. But it doesn't say. I think you gotta do it at night. I think we have to go down and get our fancy duds on.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let's see, we need, or I should say I need, a mask, courtly tunic, I didn't get to go through all of these yet and throw out the duplicates. Courtly breeches. Huh, I can wear them both. Cool. I'd rather keep the one I got. This one here looks nasty. Oh my God, she's fucking awesome. Mm-mm-mm.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I gotta make it nighttime. I forgot. Oh. Okay, I'm only average, so that's good.
You shan't hear me complain about...
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. Feeling rested, I trust?
Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, yum, yum, yum.
Lots to be taken care of.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, humbly, bumbly, bumbly, bum. Humbly, humbly, humbly.
Have no fear, master.
Okay.
I'll fare all right without you
Now,
for a little
I
while.
gotta figure.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
That, no, up there. I think it's like right here. Wordsworth Hall. Castle Dining Hall. Palace Courtyard. Oh, damn. I think that's where it is.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment...
I'm a
I cannot
member.
permit
Shut
you
up.
through.
I got my card. I just don't have it on me. Let's see, now I'm supposed to go this way. This way. Over here. And here.
It seems we must part ways for the time being. My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron present.
Well, what do you do if you're not to that point yet? You got fucking,
Say, you wouldn't happen to have aught to do with the shrine that rose up from the sea depths, would you? I'm afraid I'm not here to listen to your troubles. Wonderful.
see, 'cause there's this thing here. You can peep into that room there. Okay, I'm gonna try sleeping a day. Come back and give her another gift.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Well, I was already through though, wasn't I?
There's a ladder here.
After you were risen?
I knew you were going to say that, and I said no before. I've already been up there and got all the loot. It didn't seem like she was too happy with the flower. Hot, man.
Getting proper rest is an important...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well. Nice to see you again. You're always such fun to talk to. You came to see me? What do you think? Does this suit me? How fine! What do you think? Does this suit me?
I gotta figure out which one of the things that we took out of our box that she'd be most interested in getting. Oh yeah, pull that shirt up some more. Shit. Shit, I didn't bring my fucking card yet either.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry
I
thee.
keep forgetting to run over here.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Excuse me.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Slow down. These bones can't keep up.
say, you wouldn't happen to have aught to do with the shrine that rose up from the sea depths, would you?
Well, let's see. The other things I took out aren't here. Just these are. Why don't we try this onyx?
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. I lived a simpler life once.
Maybe that shot to the head there got her.
But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Here I am.
Okay, well, all I gotta do is come back again tomorrow.
'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
I better get my freaking card out, too. I'm tired of this dude saying, no, you can't come in when I know I'm a member because I got a card.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Oh, so we talked about this.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
From the little girl. Yeah, I'll find a use for it. I'll give them back to you. When next I see you. Oh, There it is.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroom.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
No fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Peeping
Have you given the
Tom.
matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
Why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have
Okay.
my thanks.
You don't got to tell me twice.
Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves.
Girl.
Oh, so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade.
I would have no other as my personal
An Asian spice that you should eat before going to bed with a girl. It can turn you into a raging bull and keep your tools standing all night.
Oh, bullshit.
I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender.
You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it.
But I've devoted years of my life.
And recall, but I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my trouble. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do.
Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crime, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with faith.
Save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is.
I'm glad we got it working. Because I've tried like 3 other times and it didn't want to kick in.
Searching for evidence of his crimes. 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Oh my God, girl. Okay, now we gotta go find Svenny, or Sven, however you wanna pronounce it. Let's see, where is that
Minister
at now?
Allen is a noble, yes?
This way?
Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on of the palace?
I cannot say what is best here.
Oh, that's right, we gotta go around the side here. Through the guard thing here. I think it's this way. Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking awesome looking. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, wait a minute. God, I thought that was it. Okay, let me go back here then to the start. I'm pretty sure it's over that way. Unless it's going, you go down then over.
I heard from Captain Grant that you plan to make the cut.
Okay. So just straight ahead and right around there. To the right. Okay.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you.
I heard from Captain Grant that you plan to make for the cup. As for me, I think that it is a letter. It seems to be addressed to us. I passed an eye here. I thought it and...
Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue. Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present. You have aught you wish to show me? What is it? Pray, call upon Patrick at his manor. I will tell him to expect...
Damn it, go in the door.
Not good will come of this.
I am in no glad I am speaking well. I've been wondering how no progress as yet then. You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this present. But of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue. It's time to retrieve all those files you thought you lost.
If you have data stored on a laptop or computer that no longer works, then this is for you. This is the recovery converter from Zilkey, and it literally retrieves your data in just seconds.
It connects to literally any of your hard drives and instantly retrieves all your data in just seconds. It reads up to 3 hard drives simultaneously and has 6 terabytes of storage capacity that transfers files at an insane speed. It can also retrieve data from phones and tablets. It's so simple to use. What impressed me the most is that even if the hard drive was locked with a password, it can still retrieve all the files. My laptop no longer turns on at all, and I was still able to retrieve all the data from the hard drive. Honestly,
well, that sounds
I couldn't
nice.
believe it. It's the perfect tool to duplicate, copy, backup, or...
I'll have to look into that.
I should very much like to rejoin you.
Oh, damn, girl.
Master.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention.
Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearance.
Okay.
Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence.
Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside.
Excellent.
And
I will send word to him presently.
We may not get a second chance at this.
Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this. I suppose we might.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble. yourself.
Come on, you guys gotta get out of the way and stay out of the way.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
We'll gather what we can. I suspect this will suffice as proof.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolion was plotting such a thing. Under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us.
Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter, though they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily.
Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith 'twould be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Can an 8,000-year-old herb really increase your T, lower your body fat, and maximize your bedroom performance?
I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty. 'Tis my duty to protect our country's people, Allard included. Villain though we may be, I cannot stomach the thought of this vigilantism. 'Tis naught more than murder. I must wash my hands of this matter. Know that I shall not speak a word of this to anyone, but nor can I aid you. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
'Tis a shame that you cannot count upon the captain's aid. You shall have to act with the greatest caution, Master.
We've let ourselves down. That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined, Master.
It is as you say.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined.
You have my book.
You have my fullest confidence. Faith in the
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You have my fullest confidence. If a sin is not punishable by the courts, the exacting of justice is no simple matter. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position to find his pocket. Right on the lead. I guess we have to learn of this. Yes. We should be more than enough to disgrace him. However,
Okay. I think I should have took his other choice. Let's try this. See how much of this we'll have to redo.
Methinks we have ample evidence of the minister.
No, we have to. Yes. I just hope this ain't way back and we gotta freaking start this quest all over again. Okay, we have none of the things, but we gave her that one. We have our card. was number fucking 1 at? I saw 1. There's 2. Okay, this one can go. We can't erase everything because we need number 5 to stay there, so we'll have to do it individually. Okay. Okay, so we're going to need to go here. This is what's-his-face's house. I do believe, yeah. We'll put 1 there. And the other guy's house, this is his house? I think this was his house. Put 3 there. Okay, so now we have to go, sorry girl, I know I just rushed by you, but...
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
My sincerest apologies.
Okay, good. I'm glad that at least we're this far.
Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
Why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
I'll be right there, girlie.
You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn. but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles.
You're gonna get in trouble, kid.
Yet exists, it will not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold. That is, still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace? All we know for sure is that we know nothing at all. That's something, eh?
What did I do? Go past the fucking door?
You are not allowed in here.
Well, usually that door is not fucking locked. Oh, okay. It's this one.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Silence.
Yep, wrong house. This was 3.
Let me get that.
Let me get that.
Allard, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter, but once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay, there's 2 there. Was that him? I thought I just saw the guard. I didn't see him.
Come to think of it, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. We're gone.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Before we do that, let's see.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Okay, we did swim. We did the, Make your way to Brant.
Welcome to the stop. You serve all manner of fine ales here.
Brant gives you a tip where to find the other proof. Don't show him the murder report yet. Okay.
My fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that can serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter, though they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Okay, then he canceled the delivery. And he's going to go up there and get that other piece that we already got.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined, Master.
You have my support.
You have my fullest confidence to think that...
So now,
You came to see me? I've a thought to... One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. You're always such fun to talk to. Thanks, sir.
okay, let's try this now. Since we got them both, we'll come back there if we have to restart it. So we'll already have two pieces of stuff.
The proprietress, under normal circumstances, but this is Allard, is fall from grace. Perhaps the merchants with connections on piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. Interesting. So Allard has been leveraged...
First the bribery, then the murder.
Right on the...
Okay.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter, though they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
bribery first.
Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position to line his pockets, right under the Queen Regent's nose.
I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes, this should be more than enough to disgrace him. However, it is not enough for me to condone his assassination. Of course, if your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can. I see.
Search for more.
I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes, this should be more than enough to disgrace him. However, it is not enough for me to condone his assassination, of course. If your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can. I see. Perhaps that would be best.
Okay. Take and give him the other. Okay. So it says give them both.
Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven may shine light on all we've overlooked. You have my fullest confidence.
Mayhap. Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some beneficial information.
This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith it would be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? Very well. I would place my faith in you, Your Majesty. However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid. Now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmecolian. I will do everything in my power to assist you.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
'Tis as you say.
Oh, my girl. Okay, I don't know.
Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven, you have my fullest confidence. Mayhap. Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some benefit. This is a memorandum of Allard. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of wife, staging it as an accident. To the grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith it would be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet
I gotta keep watching this so we don't do it wrong.
I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What did you intend going forward, Your Majesty? Very well. I will place my faith in you, Your Majesty. However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid.
Okay, so you choose the bottom one. So maybe he'll help you later. The top one he won't.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands with blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
Go back to Wilhelmina and give him agree to assist her in killing Allard.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands.
Well?
I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close.
Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through to the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to...
Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it.
All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it.
Today's the day I finally got Fabletic Scrubs! Okay, so don't tell anybody, but I think I found...
Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him. Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last, it feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. Always wanted to see you like this.
Voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you?
Still fail to recall. Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there hardly worth it.
Mockery is this.
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant who you served and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? How can this be? Your mother, she was a beastess. Surely her child would be one as well.
Fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. It's for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. There's a reason.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. When they've come, Mama, I was afraid I might find you. I cannot believe you.
Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Waste my time. Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. Always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? How can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
Fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I was afraid I might find you here.
Search. This is not the time. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Mermicolian tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of... Till then. Well.
Perhaps this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter. However, bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future.
I cannot believe you would stoop to such. No. This is not the time. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less.
Look at her cheeks, all freaking rosy red.
Pray, visit me at the Mermicolian tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks. Till then, be well.
I truly cannot thank you.
Okay, I don't know where he fucking took off to.
I'll grant it to you,
He's up there fucking sleeping or something.
I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but I'm safe.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter. However, bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future.
I truly cannot thank you enough.
Got time for a letter?
Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I owe it all to you. It would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident.
Oh, how I've longed to him.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but it's time to say farewell for now. Just know that
We
my
haven't
brother will
done
help
anything
you
yet.
even should you have need of it.
Finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. It seems the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an... I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the evidence you uncovered for me. I truly cannot thank you.
$821.
I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams.
It's a little over 2,000.
I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but it's time to say farewell now. Just know that my broadalby will ever be your haven. Should you have need of it.
Okay. Ow. Okay, so that one's done now.
Left, right, left, right.
Oh, ew!
Left, right.
Aha!
That's stupid. Let's see. Okay, this one. Oh, there's still more in there? I think we're going to do the first one. This one takes forever because there's so many fucking people in it. I think we already did the Ulrika one. I don't want to go back and forth with what she's doing.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Damn it. Hit the bricks, Mr. Tricks. Go. Get out of here. I'd rather see your wife coming over here wanting to talk to me or something than you. You look like a dildo. Where the fuck is she, dude? What'd you do to her?
We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Just make it quick.
Let me see if we do anything different than what's in this. Well, this Wilhelmina one.
Hey folks, Jackdaw here. Just as Dragon's Dogma 2 set up.
We did the Wilhelmina thing.
Jackdaw here. With Dragon's Dogma 2 finally here, the sparks between the
Let's
Arisen
see,
and
we
Ulrika
did that.
are just as fiery as the Dragon's Breath. But how exactly
We did that part.
from the start with a brand new Arisen, or try and catch up the every time I say quest. But that was just my experience. Now before I did complete the Monster Calling quest, I could actually give Ulrika gifts at this point in Melve, which wasn't an option when I first met her in the prologue.
We went to her house up there.
Also gift preferences. And so the logbook is a really helpful tool for tracking friendships and also gift ideas. And so, while Ulrika had no new quests, her max affinity prompted her to then send me a letter and a gift when I returned home to Burnworth. And this dynamic of NPCs at max affinity contacting and gifting you just adds a nice heartwarming depth to their interactions. It was such a shame that I was instead out griffin hunting, but the game does allow for a nice full circle moment on that we'll get to at the very end.
This is fucking asshole back again.
After all of that, I started the Monster Culling main quest, which involves dealing with 3 monster attacks near Burnworth. Most importantly, it leads you to Harve Village, which is overrun by monsters. Now, visiting Harve immediately triggers another quest called Scaly Invaders. Although it is not directly related to Ulrika, it is crucial for her storyline. And this quest simply involves clearing out monsters from Harve, allowing the villagers to then rebuild. This progression is essential for Ulrika's story, so make sure you do it. After you do clear out the first wave of monsters, the quest then pauses, inciting the Arisen to return to Harve later on in the story. Now before you do leave Harve, if you are visiting for the first time, make sure to activate the Port Crystal near the water's edge. This allows you to revisit Melve.
Where you going, girl?
Use the Oxcart system basically.
Thinking we start cutting carbs, I need to drop my belly fat.
If you want to drop this,
start eating more of these.
Having hopped onto an oxcart to Melve, I found the town under attack by a second dragon. Martin, backed by the Nart, claimed Ulrika left in the night. Martin then appointed himself village leader in her absence. Check in on the village since I saved the townsfolk last time. And so I used a fairy stone, starting the trouble on the
Okay, so we got her down to Marv, or Merv, whatever the fuck it is. Merv Griffinsville, or whatever.
The Nart updated me. He initially planned for Ulrika to return to Mel.
We talked to him.
Romance scene unfolded, and I won't
We talked to her.
Let you see it for yourself. But for me in the flesh outside.
She showed up here all red cheeked.
Then she sent me a note last time saying that she had just visited my visit. And this was a cute companion quest where I just got back to Harve and walk together with the result being
You're always such fun to talk to.
And apparently,
what do you think? Does this suit me?
And other romantic surprises that you can expect after starting Ulrika. But there you have it, a step-by-step guide on how to romance Ulrika and what awaits your love story afterwards.
All I have is a dried flower for right now, girly.
Next up, I'm going to be tackling
my head hurts just thinking about it.
But do let me know if this guide has been helpful and how your Arisen plan to spend their days with Ulrika. Otherwise, I will see you in the next one. Because I'm a jackdaw and I should go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fancy a drink? I'll buy it. It's obvious, ain't it?
Yeah. Dead flower, dead you. Okay, so we did that one there too. We can't use mods on PS5, I don't believe. Do this early or miss it. What's 16 missable things you need to do early. Okay, I guess I'll listen to this. Dragon Princess DLC. Huh? I haven't heard anything about a fucking DLC yet. That fucking Hero Wars fucking commercial is fucking stupid.
Hello and welcome back to Rage Gaming and more.
Okay, you can sit there like that for a minute. Let's listen to this DLC
Hey
thing.
folks, Jack here. Dragon Dogma 2 has barely been out for a couple
Dragon
of days.
Princess?
Here I am already curious about what is coming next in this fantastic action RPG. And no, I'm not talking about stupid last-minute microtransactions thrown in last minute by Capcom. No, today we're talking about real, substantial, meaty, downloadable content. Stuff like the Dark Arisen expansion that we've had in the past. And it actually looks like we might have something quite like the Dark Arisen expansion to look forward to for DD2, as a recent leak suggests that Dragon's Dogma 2 is getting proper expansion DLC expected to drop later this year. So join me as we explore all of this leak together, but of course, remember to take this all with a grain of salt, as nothing has been outlined.
Ulrika, you're fine looking girl.
This initial leak comes from a Reddit user known as Vine and Kuo, hinting at a Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC expansion called The Dragon Princess. And this rumoured release date for the DLC
November
is
29th
November 29th.
release.
This all comes from a leaked screenshot shared across the internet showing a supposed lineup of releases by.
Supposedly, well, this got released on the 22nd. Okay, then there's a DLC supposedly called The Dragon Princess, supposed to come out November 29th. Of this year. Then there's something on March 16th, 2025, or March 14th. Looks like Monster something.
Capcom. Of course, we don't have any solid proof for this, so its legitimacy does remain in doubt, but it seems like this screenshot has came from an internal Capcom event and has then been shared across Reddit.
November 29th.
And in some regard, lining up with its legitimacy, we do have highly awaited Capcom titles like Monster Hunter Wild and Resident Evil 10, quite accurate in terms of their upcoming releases. And so, while this initially dropped title and an inkling of when to expect DD2 content, building on that initial leak, an anonymous poster on 4chan of all trusted sources.
I'll mark it down.
Even more details about this Dragon
August, September, October, November. Come on, get off the fucking top of the screen.
But I have not seen
Fuck.
any solid proof of that, nor have I seen this source clarify where they got this information from. So again, take this with a pinch of salt. It just all marries up with the initial lineup. think. So this anonymous poster said that the Dragon Princess is said to be larger than its predecessor Dark Arisen from the original Dragon's Dogma, and rather than changing the base game, quite like Dark Arisen, the Dragon Princess adds a new area called the Swamp and the Tundra of Galicia, inspired by Northern Europe countries. This massive area, about the size of the game's already huge main map, can be accessed from different points in the east of Vernworth. And regarding the story, this DLC supposedly revolves around another Arisen, a female protagonist chosen by a different dragon after the events of the main game. While the main story can be accessed after completing the game, players can explore this new region at any time. And the DLC is rumoured to cost around $30 American, making it one of Capcom's biggest expansions. Interestingly, it's been in development alongside the main game, and players can expect to face around 10 significant new monsters and roughly 35 additional enemy types, including new tough opponents like a giant snow troll, a spider bear, poison wyvern, and a Cerberus. Ultimately, that's where we are left off from both of these trails. If this leak turns out to be true, the prospect of the Dragon Princess DLC for DD2 is, in my opinion, genuinely exciting. The idea of a larger expansion, bigger than Dark Arisen, featuring a brand new area inspired by Northern Europe, additionally introducing a new Arisen to the story could bring a fresh perspective, especially with the story being set after the ending, and when we all consider the implications of the game's true ending with our own Arisen. It seems very logical for developers to explore this brand new route, offering players a new experience with a brand new narrative set after the main story of DD2. Equally, the thought of battling brand new creatures like a giant snow troll and poison wyvern adds even more fun and iconic battles to the mix. I just really hope that we get more locations if this DLC is to be true, because what's the point in giving us a new Arisen with a brand new map and even more cool, crazy bosses to fight with the same location?
Okay, there.
Yeah. Overall, this DLC to me
I put it in my phone and saved it to the calendar. Now we'll see if there's anything to that.
So I really like the idea of this definitely being ending and more of a spin-off kind of deal. Ultimately, take this all with a grain of salt. Themselves decide to confirm this time. Believe if this is to be the case, before we get some sort of summer games reveal with DD2 showing off their latest DLC. And speaking of Capcom and showing things off, recently the Dragon Dogma 2 Twitter account tweeted that the game had sold over 2.5 million units, pushing the series over the 10 million units worldwide. This success has led Capcom to commit to further supporting the game in the future with updates, i.e. kind of hinting towards DLC, and moreover, they very recently distributed a survey to gauge player interest in potential future DLC content. And so, with all of these developments now connecting together, there's definitely reason to be optimistic about potential expansions in the world of Dragon Dogma 2. So do let me know what you think of the Dragon Princess DLC based on this detailing. What do you think? Are you up for a post-ending DLC? Do you have any other better, funner ideas? Would you prefer more of a Dark Arisen expansion instead? Let me know all of your thoughts down below. But of course, until the next one, I have been Jackdaw, and I should go. Whoa.
Okay.
I've been playing this game non-stop since release, and I've compiled together 25 tips, tricks, and combat secrets in Dragon's Dogma 2. We got everything from inventory management to gameplay mechanics you may not know about. Yes sir, after watching this video, you'll be easily toasting Griffin chickens on a barbecue grill. Alrighty then, let's jump right into it.
What?
Each basic healing spell, Anodyne, can deal damage to undead creatures, such as zombies, skeletons, and these ghostly hooligans. Yep, it's a protective bubble healing allies while damaging the enemies at the same time. Like, goddamn, man, that's pretty cool. Given you have a ready supply of healing items to use in your quick slot, you're essentially immortal, if you're quick enough. At the moment you run out of health, you can use healing items and keep yourself alive. I mean, this Minotaur ravaged my team. I was the last one left. I held it down, man. Clutched up like a Chatosaurus Rex. Because every time my health hit 0, I swiftly used a quick heal and was all good. And thankfully, I had plenty of healing items on me. Would you like to jump off a cliff without taking fall damage? Well, here's what you do. Step 1, grab your pawn. Step 2, yeet pawn off cliff. Oh, nope, she died. Nope, back to step 1. Grab another pawn. Yeet that pawn off cliff. Jump safely into his gentle arms like a warm hug. There's another cool little tip about skeletons. If you mollywop them hard enough, they can break apart with their tiny little skull flying off, rolling away like a stray peanut. Now, if you don't crush the skull, the skeleton will resurrect back together. Watch this. I knock his skull off the dude's body, and he catches it. He freaking catches it in his hand. Like, damn, bro, what a guy. What a guy. Just plops it back on, no problemo. So right here you can see that's another skull rolling away, and I smashed it. Now I have doomed its spirit to hell, never returning back to Earth. If you're considering resting around the campfire, it's wise to do a little pre-sleep cleanup in the vicinity, dealing with any scallywags in the nearby area before you set up camp will decrease the chances of being rudely awakened during your beauty sleep by some bum-ass, impolite goblins. I mean, these dudes clearly do not appreciate the value of beauty sleep. Oh my goodness! These pesky, happy flappers can be extremely annoying, especially if you are a melee fighter with no ranged attacks. Well, feel free to throw whatever you can find at them. Nearby rocks, dead bodies, hell,
You're a dumb motherfucker. You ain't taking no for an answer, are you, you fucking stupid-ass little bitch.
Knock down the happy flappers. Keep in mind that throwing items at enemies may not do insane damage, but it does deal heavy knockdown power. That's what throwing rocks or random items is most effective at, dealing heavy stagger. If you need to waste just a few hours, maybe gotta wait until nighttime for a quest, find a bench like these in town and just doze off. Don't worry, no city scoundrels will molest you while you're sleeping in public. You got your pawns to protect you while you take a nap. Make sure you rest at inns. The game has an autosave feature, but resting at the inn is like your main checkpoint. Using campsites or just saving is not significant in the same way that resting.
You don't understand what that one's for, so
I lost probably 10 hours of progress because I didn't rest at the inn. I just kept using campsites and the autosave. Big mistake, man. Big fucking mistake. I was furious. I was so mad. Plus, this way, if you fail a mission or something goes down in a way you're not happy with, you can backtrack to the last time you rested at the inn, which will override any progress you've made after that. After an enemy is injured or guard broke, now is the time that you can yoke them up or pin them down. For example, you can only grab the lizards after you cut their tail off. Well, when the enemy is injured or guard broken, you can perform a running tackle. You run forward and jump while pressing the grab button, and you will perform a tackle takedown in Super Shinobi style, which puts you in position to rip his freaking heart out with ease. This also works on larger enemies. If they are staggered off balance, you can run, jump, and tackle into them, potentially knocking them down. Killing Monsters 101. First of all, positioning is key. Where you are directing your attacks, whether it's the legs, body, its head, all changes the damage you deal. How much knockdown power you are inflicting also changes depending on the body part. Always keep in mind how dynamic this game is. Like, the more bodies grappling onto a monster, the more it can weigh it down. So if you've got 2-3 members of your team mounting the same monster, it can have drastic results, such as preventing a griffin from flying off. Setting a griffin on fire will also prevent it from flying and drop that bad boy out of the sky. Placing a powder charge as the thief right on its face or its wings will be most effective. The griffin's wings are the part that is most vulnerable to being set ablaze with flames. Barbecue that turkey, baby. Roast that bitch up.
I even started to notice some of the hair growing back at the end of the
barbecue that sucker up.
It comes in a little dropper. You just drop it all over your scalp and then just massage it in. I am thrilled with the results. In the 3 months that I've used
One
this
day,
product,
I'm
my
going to
hair
have
has grown.
proper
I
raiment.
started experiencing hair loss after my pregnancy. I'm 42 years old. My hair had started to thin. Every time I showered, every time I brushed my hair, I had to clump. The bald spots that I had were atrocious. I started using this Grow serum from Vegamore. Apply it to the spots that I felt like needed. That's where my troubled area was. I can feel it coming back. I
shan't hear me
coming
complain
back. It is just doing wonders for my hair. It's so much thicker than it was before. I rarely shed. They are vegan, they are clean, and they are cruelty-free. I cannot recommend it enough.
This is the reason why I've canceled my doorbell camera subscription. This brand new subscription-free mini Wi-Fi camera provides more security features than traditional doorbell
my
systems
travels this time.
without ever having to
horde
pay
of
for
goblins got the
expensive
better of
installation or monthly fees.
I don't believe it, girl.
Cameras totally outdated.
Come.
It's called
We've much to
MiniPix
be
and
getting
was
on
created
with.
by former employees
Ready
of
to
a
forge
doorbell
on?
company based in Santa Monica, California. Their innovation completely revolutionized the home security industry, already providing huge savings to delighted homeowners, totaling thousands of dollars. So, major doorbell camera companies are doing their best to resist the change. After years of working as technicians for a doorbell camera company in Santa Monica, Evan and Justin learned that homeowners
Fuck, I wanted to knock your ass off.
free surveillance solution. They realized that traditional doorbell cameras were outdated and too expensive. That's when Evan and Justin decided to take action. Blessed with years of technical experience and an honest desire to give back to the community, they developed a unique plug-and-play mini Wi-Fi camera that provides superior security and convenience. When their former company offered $2.7 million for the production rights, Evan and Justin declined the offer. It was then that they realized the impact his invention could have. A group of investors joined them in his mission to provide affordable home security. They perfected the device and readied it for mass production. It's the most cost-effective way to upgrade your home security system. Unlike traditional doorbell cameras that are fixed and limited in their range, MiniPix offers incredible security benefits. It records at higher resolutions and boasts features such as enhanced LED night vision, wide 150-degree viewing angle, remote live feed, two-way audio communication, full HD live video, and more. Best of all, you have complete control over these features right from your smartphone or computer. Whether you're a qualified electrician or a housewife with no prior knowledge of electrical items, setting
There
up
you are.
debris requiring just 4 simple steps. First, download the app, then scan the QR code with your cell phone to establish a connection to your Wi-Fi. MiniPix comes with a magnetized base that sticks to any surface.
That's
making
made
it
my
easy to hide.
day.
Stick it to walls, fridges, garages, or
There you
even carry
go.
it with you on the go. No cables or batteries required, and you're all set. In less than a minute, you can monitor your surroundings from your cell phone or computer. Best of all, it saves you hundreds of dollars yearly compared to traditional security systems.
This might be
has
worth a
already
read.
shipped over 1 million units
Thorough
since its
perusal
release.
might reveal
But
aught of
major
interest.
doorbell camera companies are still trying to resist the change. They have already restricted its availability
Might as well
in
take a
retail
look
stores,
while you're here.
forcing to sell it exclusively online. Now they're trying to take that away too, and it looks like they could succeed. The good news is, Evans Company is extending a massive sale on MiniPix before it establishes itself as the new standard in home security. But this has sent demand through the roof, so this amazing offer won't last long. Click the link below to buy MiniPix from the official website. The founders are so confident in their product that they are offering a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Stop by again soon.
With the need for better home security at an all-time high, you have to hurry. Click
Clearing out and organizing your inventory is something you will spend loads of time on. Well, I have a tip for newer players. When organizing, you can always throw all your materials into storage. You pretty much will never need materials out in the world. Any and all materials you or your pawns have, just toss it straight into storage. Boom, nice and easy to upgrade equipment or combine them. I'm sure you've seen gameplay of destroying bridges, and well, yes, go ahead, definitely partake in the fun. Though if you're like me, then your first thoughts are probably, oh my god, but then it's broken and I can't cross again. Nah, don't worry. The magical game fairies will come and rebuild it after a few days. So destroy as you please, dropping people to their abysmal demise. You will receive random side quests by NPCs in need by shouting out to you as you mosey on by. Well, be careful, man, be careful. These NPCs don't always have the best intentions in mind. They might be nefarious and lying to you. Some of that evil.
They might be nefarious.
Oh, good. So keep your wits about you and stay on
Okay,
your
who
toes.
else? Is anybody else
Killing
here in
monsters
town? So
102. Be aware that bigger monsters have two statuses. You have the stagger or knocked off balance, then you have the full takedown. When they are knocked off balance, this is when they will momentarily stagger, and now is your perfect opportunity to attack the weak spots, strike at their legs, and deal heavy knockdown
let me check the
damage,
videos that I got open.
takedown. One trick you can perform is grabbing hold of them and pushing or pulling. Yeah, literally pulling down
See if
their
I have any,
pull the giant over while they are staggered. Here you can see I'm using
I opened
the
a bunch of
and
them
snare
before.
skill to pull down this ugly
Unmoored
beast like a
World, we're
goddamn
not there
Hercules.
yet.
But again, you can also grab right onto them big old smelly moldy feeties and push or pull to trip them up. Right now, this Cyclops is drenched for some reason, so that's why we are
Preserve
freezing his
Medusa
chases
head.
off super easily. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a nice position right there.
Phantom Ox Cart, we can't get that now.
When they are fully knocked out on the ground, obviously that's when you get bloodthirsty,
Godspan
go
Blade.
ham and
We'll
start
move that
clapping
over,
cheeks
but
to
I
the
don't think
fullest to deal maximum damage. This may seem obvious, but I recommend you try customizing
I don't
and
think we'll
tweaking
be
your
doing
button
that
mapping
soon.
to your preference. I mean, I changed my main light and heavy attacks to R1 and R2. This way I can attack without taking my thumb off the joystick, so I can seamlessly look around with the camera while attacking. Now, this game requires you to control many different actions and buttons at the same time, and if you got them palpitate fingers, then I definitely recommend you figure out what's best for you. Elemental damages and debilitations are very important. Any chance you can, use these containers found throughout the world. The red ones are oil for tarring. Get the monster all lubed up and ready to burn, big boy. This will drastically increase the effectiveness of setting the target ablaze and deal fire damage to potentially stagger the monster. Then the white ones are water, which will drench the target. Drenching the monster by throwing water at it will make it vulnerable to being frozen with ice. You can hit it with cold ice damage and freeze his nippies off. By the way, you can view any debilitation you or your pawns might currently be
Gigantus
inflicted with
can't do that
by going
one.
to status and viewing here. Hairy monsters are typically weaker to fire.
That's where our
Saurian
thing
lizards
is.
are weak to ice damage
Okay,
and much
well,
more.
Mina
I recommend
Romance
having
Guide, we
access
already
to at
did
least
that.
2 different
Close
types
that
of
one.
elemental damage between you and your pawns. Elemental types are not the only types of damage. You will also notice strike and slash damage. Well, this can make a big difference too. Strike is best against hard, rocky surfaces like stone golems or skeletons. Think of strike damage like smashing with a big old bonk blunt weapon, while slash damage is better
Okay,
for soft, fleshy critters that can be sliced up and carved out like a Thanksgiving turkey.
If you're looking for a way to generate income on the internet, then you have to check this out. While you are watching videos today so far, I've already made $8,947, and yesterday I made $16,000 and change doing something called e-farming. E-farming is a simple side hustle that anyone can do from their laptop.
I stumbled into e-farming when I got out of the Air.
Yeah, I'm sure you
make
did.
your pawn exciting. Enhance the allure of
Dude,
your
it's
pawn
so
by giving
stupid.
it captivating characteristics.
Fucking dude, fucking normal sized dude, even though he's skinny.
Do this to catch the
Probably
attention
about
of other players in the rift, so that they will use your pawn,
like
and
5'6",
therefore it'll gain
5'8"
advanced
to like
knowledge
6 foot
and
somewhere
tips
in there.
about quests. I mean,
He's riding around a little
Einstein. You want the most
stingray type thing with the
all
wheels.
land. It will benefit you
The wheels are like
during your adventures. I mean, imagine your run-of-the-mill fantasy-looking
like the side of a 10 to 14-inch pizza.
Grocery list is more
If that,
memorable than this.
counting the
Now,
tires.
You want to have freaking Shrek walking up, looking crazy, strutting on the scene, looking powerful.
So he's riding around on that like it's a big
sales tactic.
deal.
Because, let's be real, the gaming community
I mean,
has
you know,
more
just
skimpy
why not
sense
just
than the
walk
ocean floor
instead
has
of?
got sand. Oh my God!
You know how stupid you look like that?
Man, y'all are wild, man. Y'all are wild. So get your pawn looking sweet, have them boobies bumping, and I guarantee your pawn's big old jugs will be chosen more often. I know most of you have already created your main pawn already, but there is something in the game you can obtain called
get
the
them
art of
boobies bouncing, he
metamorphosis.
says.
You can use this to rebuild you and your
Them old
pawn's
jugs
appearance.
are moving.
Are you stuck on a quest? Having trouble finding little Johnny who's been abducted by perverted goblins? You want to reach him before he gets seasoned and eaten alive? Well, you got two options of help. First is using this lovely oracle, a small 50 pence, and she'll give you a hint on your current primary quest. It's usually pretty useless, but sometimes it can help. Number two, when browsing pawns in the rift, this symbol here indicates that this pawn has prior experience on the particular quest you currently have activated. So mark and activate the quest you need help with, then search for a pawn with this indication so they can share their knowledge with you. It helps save little Johnny before he gets his little boy cheeks collapsed. Are you a masochist? Are you the type of hardcore gamer that enjoys being beat up and abused, but then pushing through your limits and succeeding, going plus ultra, plopping your giant nutter butters on the table after conquering an extremely difficult task? Well, I have a tip for you to help challenge yourself here. As you make your way through the game, you may find it being much easier than you would like. And unfortunately, there is no hard mode you can turn on. But one trick to prevent you from steamrolling every monster you come across is by not using your extra pawns. You don't have to use them. You aren't forced to use 4 pawns. You can just roll through the world with you and your main pawn, Bonnie and Clyde style, dynamic duo. This can give the game's difficulty a much needed boost to make the overall experience feel more satisfying and rewarding for you. If you go through the game with just you and your main pawn, that definitely gives you some Chad points. You know what else can make you a Chad? Joining up in our gaming Discord, made specifically for action RPG fans like you. Here you can meet new players, discuss builds and weapons, partake in live events, all that. So feel free to come check it out and be part of this growing community. All gamers are invited. Link to the Discord is down below. In this game, talking to NPCs is how you receive 90% of the information you need. Well, this can be a problem for some of us who have the brain size of a squirrel or the attention span of a TikTok-obsessed teenage girl. But
gross.
Go to the menus and to history, where you can find pretty much everything important the game has told you so far. Think of it as your personal vault of knowledge, filled with pearls of wisdom and personal data about all the NPCs you've come across. Be aware, NPCs can die forever. It's on you to revive them. If you're in the area before the body begins to decompose after a couple days, you can use a wake shard on it to revive.
Yeah, where's the morgue at again?
Sent to the morgue, but that's it. If you don't do that, he's gonzo.
Make it quick.
Hey, yo, you heard what he just said? That was mad rude. I just wasted a wake shard on his grumpy ass. Damn, bro.
We need to go to the morgue.
Body slam on that like button.
Where the fuck is
your
he?
thoughts and opinions down below. Do you have any tips or tricks
That's
of your own?
Castle.
Please share with us below. I thank you for watching, my fellow jabronis, and I will talk to you later. stay golden.
Metagenic soothes vaginal and
My fellow jabronis. That fucking dude's a riot, man. Okay, that's his, let's watch this one so I can turn this one off.
That you have a 90% chance of being wrong. Oh yes, here we go. Hello
Okay,
there,
where
my
is...
fellow Risen. Welcome today as I want to talk vocations. More specifically, the 5 that I believe to be the best vocations. And by best, you might wonder what exactly I'm quantifying that as. Is it the most useful, highest damaging, the well...
Oh, come on now, I know the fucking morgue is here somewhere.
The most fun, and to all of those potential metrics, I simply say, yes. This is a kind of overall bundle of relative merit, which sounds like a really boring anime attack name to yell out. Overall bundle of relative merit! In any case, let's get this show on the road then. I've of course given every vocation a good old go, and have both Cotton and Hollow, who have done the same, gathered thoughts from you guys as well, and all in all, I think it's actually perhaps quite cut and dry. And
Where is the fucking, the morgue, where did the morgue go?
I think the combat is the shining strength in Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think I've ever experienced such a physical feeling combat system with some serious weight that can simultaneously make you feel like an absolute champion, badass master of death, and an absolute idiot moron getting kicked ragdolled on the ground by a bunch of goblins because you made a mistake. It's quite the dynamic.
God, where the hell?
I'm honest with you, and I really love it. There is just this beautiful weight.
Where is the freaking morgue?
And I think while definitely a certain group of people are probably hate it, I think everyone who does appreciate it really does. So with that all said then, at number 5, I have Mage. And this one is interesting, perhaps the most curious choice on the list, because if I was to strictly rank the vocations as the best for the Arisen U2 players, well, Mage would be 9th.
I think it's fucking,
Don't get me wrong, I think, you know, in theory, Trickster
I think it's up this way.
for class ever. I just kind of think it's in the wrong game for how it works. In any case, yeah, but you know why it's here. You know why it's at 5th. You know why it's made it so high up this list. You kind of need one. It's the most useful vocation in the game. It offers so much, and that's a really cool marketed improvement on the first game where it kind of was just worse sorcerer. The various buffs, debuffs, the heals, the support, the boons, even the damage it can do with the offensive spells it does have access to.
Here that the bodies of those who fall in vermin
unique
are
super meister skill in Celestial. That word is really solid too. It's visually amazing, and hey, it has access to levitate, which you'll see us talk about a little bit more later, to not spoil it.
Don't pay $5 grand.
Literally spoil something. Is phenomenal and the single best out of combat skill in the game. In any case, you kind of don't want to be a mage, but you never want to be without one, and it deserves its place here. It is the champion pawn class. Then we go to 4th, where we have
a rumour
Magic
that this
Archer.
land was once a
This,
kingdom of
outside of
beastrons.
it just being really freaking cool,
Quite,
like
though
it just
no definitive
oozes
records
style, you
remain.
know? That kind of like fantasy of drawing back energy arrows and just firing them off out of nowhere, no quiver needed. Yeah, that's very, very cool, but the thing that gets it here is simple, raw output. Even ignoring Martyr's Vault, which can one-shot everything in the game. Like, I'm not exaggerating here. It can and will one-shot every enemy in the game, including the final boss. It's a little bit silly, and
while doing so, it looks gorgeous. That flying web of light beams, my word. Its other skills are still absolutely ridiculously impressive. The bouncing arrows in a cave, your guided detonating fire arrow missile. There is just a lot going on here. The range
Isn't this that dude we just looked at over there?
trick to essentially never have to deal with fall damage no matter how far you actually fall. There is a lot built into Magic Archer, and it does it all very, very well. And I will say it was very close between Magic Archer and Mystic Spearhand here, but you just can't ignore the damage discrepancy. It really is that massive. Mystic, by the way, would be 6 if I was to extend it that far. Coming in then...
She's a MILF. Why the hell is she way over here?
As much as I hate to do this, I kind of wanted to put it second, because it's my favorite. You're already seeing it. Sorcerer. Now, the reason it is here, similar to Magic Archer, is it simply does too much damage to ignore, but it also has a lot more. Augural Flare is the single most powerful skill in the game.
Now why the fuck are they way over here?
Well, I guess technically Martyr's Vault is, but Martyr's Vault kills you after more than one use, and you need to go rest or have an all-heal or a wake stone, whereas Augural Flare is an amazing skill you can spam, and then watch the fireworks as everything melts. It's just too good to ignore. But past that, the rest of the Sorcerer's Arsenal is really strong. Yes, it's sadly missing a lot of spells from Dragon's Dogma 1, but I think anyone who thinks the casting isn't a better experience in Dragon's Dogma 2 is absolutely drowning in nostalgia goggles.
Try and do
That's
this
not
one.
the case. Quick Spell and the changes to the raw pace of it have made all the difference. You really feel a lot more active, being able to manage your own stamina with your regen. Both Meteoron and Maelstrom are superb Meister skills for pure sorcerers to actually cast. The only downside, of course, is they do less damage and take longer than Augural Flare, but that's mostly Augural Flare being an outlier. But even ignoring in-combatness, well, Levitate, again, the single best out-of-combat skill, exploring it, getting around, and just generally being a cheeky little arisen with. It is amazing, and it's done so well in Dragon's Dogma 2 compared to the first. Getting a little speed boost when you first go into it, gaining that much height, the control, it's just glorious and so
Tis here that
fun.
the bodies of those who
Then
fall
we
in
go on to second place in
and with a reverence befitting
yeah,
of
you
one
knew this was going to be
your
here,
patronage is
and it's for a lot of reasons. Firstly,
Yeah, I'm not giving you $5,000 to look for a body when I just did it.
raw terrain, even without using stamina, with just dash carve, and then
I got my trophy for that. The next thing I gotta do is
then the actual damage output
come down there and wake up more than one person at once.
your skull splitter, your Beyblade up, Beyblade down, insanity, and then
I think I gotta take
an immortality button in formless
kill them or something and then drag them down there.
Barely any, and then you just don't die. And then past that, while that's on, you do your exploding fire blades. You don't take damage because formless fate dodges.
Perhaps not, girl.
Damage, so you can just spam nutty explosions that again absolutely obliterate everything. It's ridiculous. So you've got insane mobility, insane damage, and then you have utility in the fact that you can just steal whatever you need from any enemy, such as farming worm life crystals by just attacking it with Carve, and using the passive that has a chance to rob enemies when you attack it with Carve. That is a trifecta recipe for an absolutely superb experience and vocation, and yeah, it's hard not to see Thieves as, well, overall the best vocation. Except you might be thinking, wait, overall best? But this is second place. And yes, true. It's hard to argue that the best vocation isn't the vocation that can be every other vocation on this list, because by definition, it combines all their strengths. Warfarer. And again, you might be thinking, hang on, Warfarer takes a huge base stat loss to do this, and it doesn't get to use Meister skills. Well, true. A, the game is so easy and enemies die so quickly that the stat loss doesn't matter. You don't take enough damage for the defense loss to matter. It's a non-factor. And then B, most of the Meister skills aren't better than your regular skills on the vocations that you really want to combo here. Such as my take on Warfarer, comboing Augural Flare, Sorcerer with an Archie Staff,
with Skull
Is this a
Splitter,
challenge
Thief
arisen
with
to
the
see who can
daggers.
keep pace?
Those two together
Let
both
us endeavour to keep
levitate
up,
the movement speed
though
and
we are less
every
fleet of
pro
foot.
I just explained of both these vocations that take spots 2 and 3 just come together to make something greater than the sum of their parts, and the sum of their parts was already phenomenal. But even beyond that, just looking at Warfare in general, it comes with incredible augments that, again, most vocations do, so that's sort of an even draw across the board, but still really helps you manage your stamina with the less stamina skill cost, and lowers your weight by a whole tier just for free. But past that, it's just an incredibly creative experience. I know a lot of people think you should have more skill options than 3, and while I can see the merit in that,
As a matter
I
of
think
fact,
the fact that you only have 3
curious
skills
thing.
to choose from, and you
One of
really
my
have
former
to think
masters
about
chose
the
to hire
combo and
only women.
synergy and
I wonder
goal of
why.
what you're actually working
Now,
out.
there's a thought.
It's really nice. It focuses you. And when you have access to every other skill on every other vocation practically, yeah, you
Gathering
really have a
materials
lot of
makes
combinations,
dull work
even with
indeed.
just 3, and you can do some really
Master,
fun, fancy things.
goblins.
But beyond any of this, right, beyond the actual effectiveness of getting to wield every class's core skill, including every class's actual skill, swapping between them all, having as many weapons as equipped, covering every situation, yada yada, beyond that, you get to wear any armor set in the game, which, let's be honest, is peak fashion Dogma and the real champion reason for using Warfarer. Again, with the game being as easy as it is, ignoring the stat loss, if you don't care about your Meister skill, you are better off playing Warfarer to then play your actual favourite vocation. Don't put rearmament as one of your skills, take 4 skills from that vocation, just be that vocation, but then be able to equip any armor in the game and look exactly how you want, and suddenly you've reached peak endgame experience. So, yeah, it really is hard to say that anything other than Warfarer is ultimately the overall best vocation in Dragon's Dogma 2, and I think it's a very fun, creative one. We don't really see this kind of thing often. So that's my thoughts on it all and how it boils down, but I would love to hear yours too. And as I say this, and again to reiterate, I think they all really are quite good, and I don't think you can go wrong here. These are obviously just my thoughts. For now then, like and enjoyed this, subscribe and hit the bell for more. Consider supporting the Fusion channel on Patreon down below. And until we meet again, a good
Tossed and hollow with the video, dropping the humor like a hammer on your tippy toes, bringing entertainment on a daily arrangement to take our insanity and turn it into entertainment. Yes, I said entertainment twice. To reiterate that it is nice to look into your faces on a monthly daily basis when you let us in your home to make the whole world a thing.
I've no objections. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
On my way.
One of our number is unconscious.
not mean to trouble you.
Take a moment to recover.
You needn't push yourself.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination? I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
Come to think of it,
We have found a material.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Nicely done. Nice of you to say so.
Splendid. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I grant lightning span.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I gotta sneeze. I gotta be careful how I do it so it doesn't kink my back up on me.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. You ought not to go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worry, Walt.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
You must focus on finding your region, whatever I must.
One of us has been drenched. my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Which way did he go? Which way did he go? That's the one I killed first.
Let me get that.
I don't know where the other guy fucking went to. The one that was just killed.
What do ye want? Some other time, maybe.
No enemies up there.
Sunset draws near, where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Yeah, you're the one that sells them good dragon bits. $5,000 each, but what the hell? We got Not much else to do with the money.
Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
A lot of people, they say that when you go to get ready to do the Sphinx, take and bring one of them golden bugs with you. And when the Sphinx asks you what your treasured possession is or something like that, they say take and give them that. But I prefer to take and do the
You weren't expecting mercy.
crystals for the fast travel there. Didn't you see a fucking pawn fly down there first?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Could be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? We've got goblins.
You cannot be too careful.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
What's up with you, girl?
Is something troubling you, Master? I cannot imagine why anything should.
Arisen, are you all right?
That isn't where I wanted the fucking spell to go.
before this magic descends.
You've been warned. I shan't be responsible for your lives if you decide not to listen.
These beings will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Let my magic grant you an elemental gift. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Spank that ass.
This is what
Spank it. Spank it. Spank that ass.
See you being drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
You standing up now?
I did not mean to trouble you. Take a moment to recover. Needn't push yourself.
The sky is radiant, isn't it? I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say.
Somebody needs help over here.
Got any interesting tidings to share? Say, might you do me a favor?
Oh, what? Oh. I hate doing these fucking escort missions.
My thanks.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I grant you lightning spans.
I suppose we might as well get... Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
You gotta stay with us, girl.
Folks, we're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
You going to fight back? Ha! They just seem to know. It's just like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on! We're off!
On your knees, worthless vessels.
If we keep searching, I'm sure we'll find something.
Wait. You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
I'm not much of a talker, me.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his laboratory, a facility conducting research into forbidden magics.
Such quiet. It's a blessing.
Be gone. You impede upon our most sacred rights.
I'll impede on that. You don't fucking watch it. Come on, how do I get the fuck back out of here? Middle. Not the middle there. Sure, maybe the middle over here. Yeah, good, I can go right out here.
We shall remain here.
Where the hell do I go to fucking,
Greg the Shed here. The new Lawnmower 4.0 is the perfect tool for your grooming experience. Today, I'm going to show you how to use it. Not literally show you.
In this video, I'm going to give you a quest walkthrough on the Phantom Ox Cart. Now, this is a quest that only happens once you've unlocked the top soldier. You'll have to discover the truth about this just by witnessing this cutscene, and then you'll be instructed to question the soldier. Now, the Ox Cart will leave, and the soldier decided to take this to prison. I took him to prison. I should have taken a gold, maybe. But anyway, you will there and you'll get the merchant's document, and this will tell you that you questioned the soldier, and now you need to find out the truth behind who's behind this Phantom Ox Cart, right? It doesn't really tell you what to do or who to go to, but we're going to the Star Drop Inn. The Star Drop Inn at nighttime, you'll find Captain Bront, and you're going to speak to him, and you're going to advise you on what your next step is going to be. It's going to be pursue the Ox Cart. Now we have to actually get in the Ox Cart. We have to disguise ourselves as a pawn. So I'm going to sit on the bench this time. I'm going to skip the daytime and get in the back, I guess. You know, I'm going to take you with all these other pawns. And you're going to do that. You're going to, get in the back there and use the weapons. You have to keep up your disguise. You can just fight with this, or that the other pawn must not give away that you are not a pawn. So stand here and then let them be. What that is, that's probably in a future quest. But once you're here, they're going to discover that you are not like the others. Somehow this means you need to fight, so immediately, pause the game, equip all your armor, right at this point, just equip all your armor, and try to fight them. I don't recommend doing this as a mage. My god, it was so difficult trying to fight so many people. Eventually, you'll defeat some enemy who will drop an item, and you'll have obtained evidence that you can take back to Captain Bront, and that's all you gotta do. And then you go back to the Star Drop Inn, so you're gonna have to progress all the way out of the town again, get back here, make sure it's nighttime at the inn, go ahead and fight.
Oh, okay. Let's, I guess we are. We're gonna have to go down this way, girls. Come on.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Where are you jetting off to, Elma? Yeah, I've never been up here. What's this up here? Oh, okay. Where the hell's that mural? Isn't there a place around here called something to do with a mural?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Is this it, or is this the palace?
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Oh, this is a
It's
palace.
not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Okay, that's not what we want either.
One wrong move,
Where the fuck's he going? Who the fuck is this?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I've never seen someone purple. Jack Frost. SSJ Jack. Oh, okay. I was just curious as to why you're fucking walking around all purple, dude, that's all. But maybe your thing down there was too tight. It was pinching your gonads. I want a fairy stone. That's it, just a fairy stone.
Always a pleasure.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Get them harpies. The ones we're going by now, get them. Get them, girls, get them. All right, nice job, girlies. Oh, nice one. That was awesome. Here it comes. Nope. Got another one there, got another one there. Get them, girls. Yeah. Oh, here comes that one back.
On my way. Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. Push yourself. Should be something troubling you, Master. I cannot imagine why anything should. Shamed.
That was superb, Arisen. I'll provide my magic with yours, but you might come to serve more quickly. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Moon Howl Cape. Yeah, that's ugly. One guy I know fucking plays this game. I think, oh, that looks awesome. Murky Grouse Feather Cloak. Yeah, that's ugly too. Well, that's not bad. Stargazer garb. Mage, sorcerer, and something else can wear it. Okay, I like that.
Hope to see you again.
No problemo.
One can see well into the distance from here. Look that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
On your side.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Get him, Alma, get him. Last time I took this thing down here, the Griffin came fucking knocked us off right at just about where the dock is there. And went and broke this thing all to shit.
Alchemy. Like that. You needn't trouble yourself. I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
I'm hard pressed. I need help!
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
Come on then. Let's dance. A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
A chance to recover our strength would be This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Took his fucking shit out, bitch. Ah!
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Not the best you could do.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Perhaps this will serve as evidence. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Grant. Allow me to guide you, Mister. I will protect you.
One arrow is all I need.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
$17.35, $12.80. Damn, she got everything maxed. Nice. Way to go, girl. You've been working. I'm gonna put you in my favorites. For next time, maybe.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. Follow me, if you would.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
It is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't regret the chance to put my feet up.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Oh, what does this say?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm stumped.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
You're gonna regret that fight.
You should be.
You'll not live to regret this!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green wearish doesn't come cheap.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oh, good. She maxed hers out. Good. going to switch her back to fighter. That way she can use that shield. I want to check her with it.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Let's see, what does she want to be? I think I'm going to take her back to fighter, like I said.
Do come again.
Four 27, 180, 119. What the hell? What the fuck, man? Why can't I dress her? Well, that's why she was fucking sitting down, the fucking wench. I'm gonna boot her dead in the fucking ass. She keeps it up. There you go, girl. That don't look bad. You're kicking it now, girl. We're both a bunch of fucking hookers. I got my mask, and you got your mask. I'd rather have that one, though. No, we gotta wait till nighttime so we can go see Captain Bryant.
I have no issue falling asleep, even.
And then I want to take and get off for the night. Yeah, we didn't get much accomplished today, but
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time.
right on, girl, right on.
I thought it was
Let's go see Captain.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The stuff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At last! The score is settled! In the world before this, we failed to incriminate the Queen Regent, you see.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Now if I can just get these ones to go. And they're all fucking blue. want to check again what we need for the Sphinx. We're gonna do this. We'll do the Sphinx first. Both locations, all 10 questions. And then we will try, since I have her, I will switch to the thief and go in with my daggers, and hopefully we'll be able to take her out. But I gotta find some stuff for stamina, though. That's the only thing. Let's see if this potion guy over here, does he sell anything for stamina?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
You got another fairy stone here. Good. That's health. This blight shit. Waking. Lantern fuel. Camping kit. Stoutness is defense.
Many thanks.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early death.
I need another freakish mane. I can max that out. Nice, it's maxed now. Fucking awesome. Wailing crystal, huh? Wailing crystal times 2 now. That took her health up with her weapons. Nice.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Get
Also
away,
always
you
enough to
fucking
scratch the
jack off.
itch, in my case.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Townsmen.
Good, we're back up to 15. I don't know. Oh, okay, after the wearer helps him up. Ah, get him, girl. About time you came back. God. These fucking two crack me up.
Getting proper rest is an
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then. Ready to forge on?
Okay, guys, like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell icon for post notifications. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, whatever's left of it. Mine's almost over. And so, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Come on back, guys. Enjoy.